Stabby, boomy, burny, all is well. But hello, Slugx, Tallow, Eustar, welcome, welcome. A zombie, a silo. Also, pikes are on special order. If you want one, just request one. Also, no bombard yet. Also, nothing wrong with that DDG. Enjoy the lurk zone. It does not appear so yet. I need my strongest soldiers first. Allow. And then my weakest soldier can be in the car. Gobble attack. Think you're still around, my dude. Yep, right here. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Vaughn. Kindness is kindness. Yeah, you're in Rider armor, so you're gonna be fine for a long time. Only thick because the armor's providing a lot more to go with it. That's very much a boost. Alright, I finished off my lunch/snack. Let's get riding. Small armor only, let's go. Jobber gobber. Hell with it. Jesus, how do you fuck up flying and shooting down an interceptor that badly? Nice variety of gnome outfits. Night blades are good to go. Undercover operations. Cities are a difficult thing to infiltrate. Having a pass is one thing, but it doesn't allow us to just barge in with our craft and weapons. We need to blend in, as fighting security on a large scale is not only hopeless, it would compromise our mission goals. There are two general varieties of city infiltration. Safe house. We will appear in rough elements of the city, which means no obvious combat armor, and only humans and gnomes other races in stealth armor, which allows for longer operation. No weapon restrictions. Stealthy. Heavy weapon restrictions, plain clothes only, but more stealth outfit options for non-humans. Grapes. Can be used to manufacture alcohol, which is supposedly quite tasty, but the process is too slow for our needs. I think you gacked it. Yup. Got blasted by a double-barrel shotgun in a defense. If you would like, you can rejoin the force. We'll get you fighting here in a minute. Dictator will have the fusion torch for this round and the spare power cell. Streak! Bad news incoming. Bad news incoming. I just realized I nearly just prevented I just nearly had a disaster. We do not want chemical rounds right now. Not this close to base. It always has when this song is played. This is unironically a great time for Monster Slayers, though. Pick up the combat knife. No knife, no life. Ah, well. You're still an honored member of the early gang, and everybody knows it. Ooh, gold. I want to see if I can't try and lure. Nah, not worth it. Just pull out your own rifle. I love gold. Really, this thing is 96 to use. You could not use this in a combat capacity, which I know is the point, but it feels bad, man. Onk, books, glamour, Zines, cockroaches by the dozens. Angel of Love, Roost to the 4th, Veteran, Brass to the 7th. Electrifier, E-Star to the 1st, Fencer, Brass to the 2nd, Monster Hunter, Brass to the 5th, Roost to the 4th. Traditional, E-Star to the 1st. Oh, because knives. Bane of Beast, Brass to the 3rd, Roost to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Dragon House to the 2nd. More revolutionaries! Revolutionaries! Also, let's get you in here. I think literally everyone who's on board is who's available for combat duty. Yeah. Right, they're in gladiator training, so that's why they're out for so long. So who we got is who we got. The killer can it's taking a while, my dude. Eh. Feeling more subdued music in the moment. Trees in the way. That's unfortunate. Anyway, you'll find it with the Dragonator. Why do you need to know? God, Incredibles 1 is still a fantastic movie, and Incredibles 2 is fucking dog water. It's sad. Well, that's because the original source material is usually made from a place of passion, while the sequel is made for the money. It's made for the money. Wait, what? Hold on, the fuck? What do you mean there's a new Bubsy game? Also, Dictator, here's your shots. And not the finest shooting you've ever done. Who the fuck wanted a new Bubsy game? Which, I mean, if that's your thing, I'm glad for you, but, like, what? Ah, yes, Menace. Menace is definitely going to be a nice little throwback to older, not RPGs, but strategy games, like this one. And I'm actually quite excited for it. I know that it's going to kind of suck a little bit that they aren't going to feature a lot of the Battle Brothers, you know, sort of individuality, but it could still be fun. Fantasy Maiden Wars? Is that like a Toho crack on something? Also, goddamn, 2 kills from the Archer. Very lovely. By the way, this grab cannon just fucks. Holy shit, gold is awesome. Yep, that's definitely a Toho game. Yeah, Fantasy Maiden anything typically ends up being a Toho crack game. God bless the red-blue. Well, not the red-blue, the red-white and the black-white. Kill you with the power of love. Do you wish to give up yet? Ah. Back to cover. Nah, it's stuck in IP hell, my dude. You're not getting another Mech Commander game for ages. Still, Battletech RTS is... al dente. The fuck? Dude, they want to make a Battletech too, but Paradox can go fuck itself. It really do. And honestly, that's what's kept Battletech 2016, 2018, whatever the fuck it is, alive and well for a very long time. Nope. It's out of the door. No, stream is stuttering. I'm gonna finish this out and then get that fixed, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. I will go and fix it, as one would say. It's been going for that... Jesus. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, it only now notified me of, hey, your shit's a little stuttery, man. It's like, why? Is it your servers again? Thanks. Get the revolutionaries out here. Anyway, Angel of Love, Dragon House, Lady Luck, Claytor to the first, Murderer Roost to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Anyway, I'm gonna be a minute. Hold on, have to fix this now. God damn it. There we go. Dude, there's a Toho fan game for everything, though. And that's what's delightful and weird about it. Also, that tracks. Reimu just being a shit. Also, there are pikes. Origami SMG. Gyro stabilized for better auto-fire accuracy and rate of fire. We've also added a shock device into its butt, more potent and less lethal than bare stock. Here's the thing about each of these SMGs. They get progressively heavier, and they count as different weapons. So anyone who wants to try and shoot for higher degrees of mastery with the Linux SMG should stick with their current model. Eggplant. Is it an egg or is it a plant, Captain? We have thus pondered and eventually managed to answer the question. This interestingly shaped thing can be divided into round, smooth egg and long, stout piece of plant. Now take the latter into your mouth while grabbing the former. It's really tasty, you'll see. But yeah, no, Toho fan games tend to be very good. It's funny. Dude, people are going to be playing Silk Song for, like, the most of the month. And doesn't September also have some other pretty good releases as well? I'm trying to remember. Atsuit has arrived, and thus will need to be put into training. Morale boost in speech. Okay, Marissa stealing all the nice items is actually kind of rough, holy shit. A blind gang of Mohawks, lured by our fame and yearning glory, decide to attack one of the villages we're supposed to protect. If we massacre them a few times, they should leave us alone in the future. This operation includes protecting the locals, and our infamy will tank if they all end up dead, especially if we also need to retreat. However, skipping the challenge would cost us as well. And everyone else is in training. It's a little early for Atsuit to get out there on the field. It's pretty heavy for a gobbo, honestly. True, she'll just give it back when she's dead. Very important. Little overweight, but a lasgun should be able to pull some weight. I mean, hell, if you want to just be cavalry. That is far more weight, so you'll take the basic riot for right now. We also got pikes if you want them. Welcome to the Reichsgob. This'll go from a nasty mission for you to actually decent training. Woo. Honestly, a chemical round should be fine. Or chemical charge. Yes, they have range 3 instead of the spear's range 2. They also only have a 10% one-handed penalty. So yes, you can literally just go Reichsgob. They shot the dog! We kind of landed far away for this one. I heard those bonks, glorious. So let's see, it takes 24 to stab with. So we'll get into base-to-base contact, which forces close combat checks. There we go, finally got him. Let him have one, man. And the dog stole your kill. Very nice. Well, we got them. Oh, hey, a minor land deed. We take those, because that's a big reduction in space. Also, we don't need mohawks. They're useless to us. Sell them. Angel of Love, A-Star to the 5th. Bane of Bandits, Roost to the 3rd. Bullet Magnet, Dragon House to the 2nd. Ground Vehicle Race. Not allowed. Bananas. It's hard to overcome the desire to gently rub this tasty fruit, peel it and take it into your mouth whole. But be warned, Captain, overindulgence in such activity, while it will make you stronger, will also reduce your intelligence, as evidenced by the monkeys who must be humans who ate too many bananas. Is it worth it? When eaten, banana fills you with dumb bravery, restoring 15 morale and some energy. According to an old newspaper scrap I procured, these large, pleasantly orange bulbs can be used to build something called Gnomish Pumpkin Computer, PC. Sounds impressive, but who knows if it isn't a hoax to part idiots with their money or something. Again, we're not very smart here. Yeah, so they're getting their stuff taken care of. No, you're in training. Fallen Stars. No. Yeah, we don't have anyone available for that. Excuse me. Military police. The government will judge your progress harshly, and lack of their backing means you're worthless to your allies and crew. Track your charts and watch out for high enemy activity. Their overflights, landing, and bases all hit your infamy score. Thwart these dangers early or face the consequences. And patient. Which is something else that was needed. I think that was getting us to the surgery room, yeah. Way too many things. Right. Oh, right, I want to get the Genius Loci up and running. Oh, we can get the Voodoo school up and running as long as I understand what a black cat is. I don't, unfortunately, so that won't happen for quite a minute. Oh yeah, you are. Imagine that one. Is there any other transformations I can do? I can still culture some people. Yeah, let's get more people cultured, honestly. You get cultured, you get cultured. Wow, 49 base. Only can get a +1 from culturing. But that still does you good work, so culture... Otsuid is capped, and honestly, we can give them some culture as well. And we'll give Brass some culture. Proud warriors are going to be something we're going to want to give people eventually. After you opened your codex, you saw a wrap GIF on the other side of its mirror. Without thinking much, you reached for it. Oh no, what did I just grab? The finest present ever. Probably need to research it. Assassination attempt. That gets us a recoilless rocket. That is a big vessel. Shoot it down. Ah, it's a reticulin. It's down. And our vessel is ready. Actually, I should probably do an equipment check. Good. You wanted to be in rider armor. And someone else took the last of the riding armors. You're not using it for a hot minute, so you will get into the plate. Think you wanted to take up a dragoon's position. You were out of medbay, so we put you through culture training. You will arrive when you do, because most of the force is currently learning how to be sophisticated as fuck. That you did, actually. Minigun is just a little bit too heavy. So auto gun works. Also lets you actually carry more. Grenade, hallucinogenic. Gas grenade, and frag grenade. Oh, that's certainly a start. I don't know if thunder rounds are actually going to do anything to the mechtoid, so let's give it a shot. Don't look like it. We're going to need some electric rounds here. Well, not electric, laser rounds. Dictator gets the snipe. Mechtoid is down. I should have given you a stun weapon. Well, now we can give you one. Well, unfortunately, he got electrified to death. The engineer is down. Which, good enough. God, that light sniper is good for gobbies. Ah, another Mechtoid I didn't see. Gotta get that armor pierce in there. So you can fire 2 bursts at 60. Let's get her going. Not much love there, unfortunately. Whoa, holy fucking shit, my dude. Holy fuck. Well, thank you graciously. Fucking hell. Ah! Thank you graciously. Fuck. Ah! And fuck that, I could afford Silk Song with that. Thank you kindly. Holy shit, my dude. I ain't got nothing funny to say, just thanks. Fuck. Good evening to you too, sir, you absolute kind lad. The sub-bomb indeed. Good lord. Ah, shit. That's like, still got him. Hopefully you are well as well, Mr. Dragonhouse. Shh. That is also a possibility. Hey, nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner. There is nothing wrong with that. You are the cook, good sir, and you will eat waffles for dinner if you damn well please. Also, thank you for the follow there, Cyberdangus. Formality or not, it is appreciated. Well, I don't mean to be sounding cheap, like, it's still 20 bucks. That's a fair bit of money. That is another tack. Yet. And you just gave up your stun stick a while ago and didn't pick it back up. Oh, he's just out. Awesome. Yee. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a shotgun into Dictator's ass. Ow. Well, the body armor did its job. Rewards, respectfully no. That is a interesting emote. Emoji. Where's the last one, actually? What the hell? Because I come to think about it, it's like, wait, what? Where's the last one? I just scoured the entire ship. Hello, Shira? There you are. Hiding in the corner of the map. Look, if I run over the... there we go. Down it goes. I have also not heard of this Skiari before. I assume they are a floofy one. Procedure RPCs. Oh, rep plasma chargers for Life is Hybrid. Yeah, we can bring in most of this stuff and, be good. You have not filled a body bag yet, as far as I'm aware of. Right, bring it all home. Subcontractor. Oh, actually, I can use them for something. That's interesting. The apostate is not someone we can use, though. Tough guy. We have 2 of those. If we research them both, we're fine. Sect Ogre is only gonna want the Siren. Not so important, so I'll flip her. Ah. Well, my condolences to them. That fucking blows to have to go through that journey, and hopefully their own little career is going alright as well. If they've been going for 2 years and still trucking despite all that, they've got strong back. Angel of Love, Calming to the 3rd. Ice Cold Killer, Dictator to the 3rd. Nightingale, Dictator to the 6th. Sniper, Dictator to the 5th. Master of the Hunting Bow, Rouge to the 7th. Frozen pizza, still a pizza. Can always add a little more to it. What was I thinking to do? Old Earth Metro. Despite the passage of centuries, there's still some unexplored, i.e. not looted underground subways left from the times of Old Earth, and with the help of Lochnar experts, we've found another one. Warning, the place is filled with toxic gas. This seems like a job for Tacklock. Roosh will take this one off because I don't believe Nightingale has chem or choking. Oh, actually, it has a lot of good choke protection. I don't think it's a 0, but that's really high. Yeah, actually, it's about as valid as anyone else. Alright. Let's see how bad this is. We're gonna need cutting daggers. I don't like that sound. Abort! Wait, who's overboard? Well, congratulations to her. Fuck yeah, making it a partner. That is actually a hell of an achievement. So congrats to her. Scourge of Europe, Calming to the 2nd. Sister of Mercy, Claytor to the 2nd. Sleeping Beauty, Rouge to the 2nd. Faust. Classic Black March air car, upgraded for aerial skirmishing. I love you, Faust, even if you're not useful to us anymore. You made the reject the market run. God bless you, Faust. Reaper Corpse. This furry carnivore has powerful jaws and a ferocious appetite. It's hard to put down for good since it has 2 brains and 2 hearts. The latter are pretty tasty when fried with onion. The traders breed them to terrorize their enemies, but also for their hides that fetch a good price. Beasts used in warfare are controlled via cybernetic implants. Hyper radar. We should start getting thermal exchange mesh going so we can get the spacesuits up and going for when we eventually gob into space. My eyes. Zerus. The future ain't what it used to be. Considered too radical design in the last days of old Earth, this gun has only seen short series production under one of the companies that later formed the UAC. It fires standard RCF rounds as well as a special and hard-to-get 30mm airburst grenades. Archaic, silicon-based onboard computers powered by a hefty battery pack. The integrated rocket grenade launcher has a high accuracy due to its programmable airburst point. The grenades themselves were made with efficiency in mind, so they lack raw power but ignore 30% armor and retain much of their force across the blast area. We could probably venture to replicate this ammunition with the use of optronic parts. Underwater assets. Do I feel like tackling that? How much crew do I have? Not a lot. So I'll let things sit for the moment. Slave Lasher. Not all slaves are agreeable with our arrangements, but some intimidation and little punishment works wonders in changing that attitude. All the better if this job can be relegated to the slaves themselves. Some of our strong enemies are perfectly fit and quite willing to take the position once properly encouraged. We only have to keep them from being overzealous. It's time for a change of pace at this cozy hideout. We have the proper tools and knowledge now, and they're going to tell us everything they know. This means we might have to catch more of them. You didn't expect everything on the first date, did you? This gift has been wrapped in a way that is just too perfect to exist. It makes you think of childhood happiness, Coke machines, inexplicable urges to spend money, and the smell of cheap plastic. The box is much, and I mean much tougher than it appears, so there's no way to tell what's inside. The only clue is a ticket, written in a flamboyant but micrometer-precise calligraphy. To the finest pirate queen, her happy servant, in joy and melancholy, look in the flesh. Raiders. Campus Carnage isn't happening for ages. You know what? I think I can now justify some of our more expensive customers. Where's their engineer? There he is. Start getting some of these guys out of my goddamn base. Okay, who's my best shooter? You are. I hate this thing. Ramjets are awful, dude. Thermal exchange mesh. Working in hostile environments requires an attire that isolates you from them, and this creates an ample opportunity to be cooked alive. Air cooling is obviously off, while liquid cooling is very bulky. The way out of this conundrum is utilizing thermal superconductive fibers. How cool indeed it feels on your skin. Superconductive wires intertwined with Durathread lattice efficiently dissipate bodily heat, thus increasing resistance to heat, which, as far as I know, is a crucial problem in all sorts of enviro-sealed suits. The shirt helps to regenerate 3 energy a turn. The gals aren't used to interacting with machinery that invades their privacy too much, like heavy armored suits or cybernetics. Unlike guns, such things are considered evil magic. However, to advance further, learning to live close to machines is unavoidable. We have prepared a special course that hopefully defeats superstition in that area. Bodyguards are elite henchmen, usually charged with supervising lesser security personnel or with protection of some VIP. They're as bad as they look, tough, well-trained, and mean. Their power armor can stop small arms and is impregnable to fire, gas, and cold. They often carry sweet weapons too, and have valuable information about various people they fought. I wouldn't like to fight them on a regular basis, even though I think they're sexy. Clickor. A nasty alien insectoid, volatile and badly behaved, his rudeness probably comes from his insatiable cravings for the 511 drug. Given raw hilarium dust, clickers become passive and withdrawn for a while, regressing to almost non-sentient levels. They experience it as pure bliss. Clickers are valued in Rim Rider groups for their fearlessness. I want to open that box. I want to open this box. That's the bloodied message. I probably need to look into these to actually start getting the message so I get this shit out of my inventory. When I get a Shadow Orb of Stasis? Now let's open the finest looking present ever. We got a diamond. Yay. Boss rank. That pays for the bills. Ubbin. Squire. Don't say these boys don't work hard, Captain. They're really trying, but consider all the time they're being distracted by our crew in common home clothing and all the research we need to do on them. Yes, I agree, they should be punished. Do you want your squires delivered to your quarters like everyone else? Or will it hopefully be a public punishment? But I tell you, these boys can become something more in time, I'm sure of it. Contains the personal belongings of a cat girl, which she took on her interstellar journey. Yeah, until I get robotic spiders, not worth the time. Apparently I also have 7 prepper boxes that need to be opened. The revolution takes what it wants. Translation: lol lamau your inventory. Okay, what do we got in America? The prepper box was Kevlar armor we don't need, first aid kits we don't need, grenades we don't need, gun almanacs we don't need. Honestly, most of this can just go. The carbines I'll keep, though. Rifles can go. Auto gun is good. Yeah, not the most. That was great there. Cat box gave us another fucking Uni Puma. Yeah, the one time I'm not playing cats, it litters me with good shit. And we have a Nekomimi sword. And her pistol. God damn, that's a fucking coked out little box right there. South America gave us more metal and and chemicals and metal than God. Holy hell. Actually kind of worth something this time about. Cats are not small. Ow. Harvester. This flying agricultural machine long ago served at an industrial farm. With our help, the scavengers have turned it into a machine of war. We have just gained access to a type of craft which has a large landing footprint, 20 meters in smallest dimension. Not all missions are suitable for this kind of craft. Simply put, there may not be enough space near the target to accommodate it. Landing too far would jeopardize the mission, and crashing into some buildings is no good either. You'll be notified about these limitations in the mission briefings. That's a deep one, not a dark one. That's mostly done. Gnome Tech. Energy weapon parts. Generic high-tech parts useful for constructing all kinds of advanced weaponry. They've landed. It's party time, folks. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Hold on. Let's get some of it back to base. Honestly, what's our crew capacity looking like? We can probably, yeah, build over that eventually. Get the crew quarters away from being right next to the place. Landing. We're in the cold, aren't we? Son of a bitch. Time to leave. Not worth it in the cold. Politics in Europe. Don't want to chase that down. Bloodhound Hunt. This, on the other hand, is interesting. You're fresh and good to go. You're fresh and good to go. Fresh and good to go. Yeah, everybody's good to go at this point. More accurate. I want the accuracy, honestly. Sabers are more accurate. You can fit the saber on your belt, or the cutlass on your belt, so you'll actually take that specifically. Bloodhounds, it's a legitimate hunt. Jesus, it took 2 hits from the pike. That'll protect you best, plus your good armor score, you'll be fine. We're good. Bring it home. Honestly, I kind of don't want the Bloodhound corpses, so we'll just flip them. Street Fighter, Claytor to the 1st, Scourge of Europe, Eastar to the 4th, Fencer, Squirrel Gob to the 2nd, Black Widow, Kami Gob to the 4th. Monster, wait, what the oh wait, that's right, I did just melee at the end there. Monster Hunter, Eastar to the 5th, Squirrel Gob to the 5th, Kami Gob to the 3rd. Bane of Beast, Eastar and Squirrel Gob to the 2nd, Bane of Beasts, Kami to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Rex to the 3rd. That is an APC. Ret Plasma Gun. Primitive when compared to Star God tech, this plasma weapon is quite cumbersome and has trouble focusing its beam at long ranges. Still, it is a full-fledged plasma gun. If your calling is healing, not maiming, this one's for you. The outfit comes with a large medical bag containing 20 uses of each. Painkiller, surgery kit, stim, and it's just good. Esper. Cerebrala. Home planet of the infamous race of cerebral, sadistic floating eyeballs with tentacles and frightening voodoo powers. When they're not working for the Star Gods, the Cerebrals pursue their own goals across the galaxy. Their most ambitious project is to turn their planet into a giant computer. They have an unquenchable thirst for slaves to be used as labor, for experiments are to be turned into computing nodes. Their greed for money and knowledge is boundless. Lasgun. The lasgun is pretty much a perfect personal arm, very accurate and quite powerful for its size. Like the pistol, it can use 2 kinds of batteries. We can only replicate the weaker ones. I'll sit on that for the time being. So I still got plenty of interrogations I can flip. Hybrid. Disciple of Twilight. The medic out of the way. Maybe he'll give us the surgery thing for free, which would be really nice. Not fucking worth it. Holy shit. That is a good chunk of our staff having come back. Which means Codal, Squirrel. Oh, I'm out of porn. I'm out of porn. Yeah, we can start sending people on Proud Warriors. Yeah, Rex would benefit from that a lot. benefit from that a lot. I need to leave some people here as actually being able to do their jobs. But if I use the personal database, our personal databases, I should be able to create more porn. A Ratman cache. What armor is she sporting? Tactical Ascoof. That's looking about right. What's allowed here? Tac lock is allowed, but it doesn't look like Avenger, camo. Yeah, no, only the gob armor actually fits down there. Tactical armor for gnomes is too fucking heavy. What did it take to make SMG incendiary? I think it's cooking by the book, or... There we go. Explosive munitions is where it's at. For close quarters battle, she probably just needs another SMG. Bring my gang. Except you both, at the very end, are in rider armor and thus shouldn't be allowed. And Das is in a car. Honestly, a crew of 4 should be able to handle this. We have bills to take care of. Mechatoid corpse. Either our hands smacked him really hard, he was missing most body parts before he got inside, like limbs, and he could still scream. Quite creepy, huh? He is a sniper spotter. Also, 60 on all sides means good fucking luck. Use las weapons. Imp. Fast and vicious types with a seemingly inexhaustible supply of fire and a good aim. If your hands aren't completely fireproof, underestimating them imps only because they're not hard to kill can quickly turn our raid into a literal hell. When they're up close and personal, they can also use their claws. Oof, Destruction's the one we don't get because it is Red's opposite, so, yeah. Not much in the way of demons this time around. We're a little too joyous for that. What's that? Oh, webs. So far, so good. Ah, that's just a dead end. Which means that Voldon could use some help downstairs. Well, to be fair, the enemy within Mechtoids are very much a case of... the enemy within ones are very much modern aesthetic, while Mechtoids here are 80s aesthetic. Someone's on the other side. Shot of rum to dumb the pain down, and go, go, go. Ah, this one's your kill. Jesus Christ, get some sleep, dude. Fuck. That's, not good, my dude. You sleep. Sleep. Commence sleep. Anyway, I will take the lovely things here. Bring it home. Public Enemy, Sarah to the 3rd. Gal of Steel, Pavin to the 1st. Trigger Happy, vote on to the 8th. Cavalier, Sarah to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Pavin to the 7th. Tallow to the 6th. Vote on to the 8th. Darkling, Sarah to the 2nd. Pavin to the 3rd. I'm in need of my Reichsgob. Actually, this is a lot of heavy cavalry for this situation. Holy shit. The ninjas are not going to know what hit them. Holy shit. That'll do. Oh, is the fact I can... No, hold on. It may not be because the fact of... Ow. Hey, blocking chemical damage, beauty. Ubers are tough. They're not take, 25mm shell reliably tough. Interesting that the car isn't affected by the fields. Yeah, the car has air conditioning. They're not exactly afraid. Ah, I do have short mags in here. Makes sense. Gobbies only have so much carrying capacity. That one was tough and just didn't want to die. Sucks. But lots of apples, which is great. I don't really need katanas. Sudokus, maybe? Already got plenty enough hand cannons. The sawed-off blunderbuss may be a thing to consider. The rest we can pack on and go home with. Well, poison gas is just bad-smelling gas, so clearly, if you turn on the air conditioning, it just gets rid of the bad gas. That's dumb logic, don't apply it. Scourge of Europe, Tallow to the Second, Public Enemy, Gombi to the Second, Ice Cold Killer, Doss to the Fourth, Murderer, Gombi to the Seventh, Supersize, Rubicon to the Sixth, Gombi to the Fifth. Possessed Soldier, and we thought demons were supposed to be tough. This creature, after being disarmed, can only struggle pointlessly. A strong brain or gal is enough to restrain it. When we showed him some cheap voodoo fetishes to maybe avert the possession, it sent him crawling up the walls, babbling incoherently. Then when we applied some more, he dropped to the floor, foaming from the mouth and convulsing. Curious. Well, the possession wasn't gone, but at least he finally kind of calmed down, so we proceeded to interrogate, but to no avail. After some milling about, someone had the idea that we need to turn to professional works in that field, and we happen to have an old tome called Malus Maleficarum, which proclaims itself as the leading source on that topic. Sadly, when we put the demon interrogation practices found in there to work, the patient died even quicker than a pureblood probably would, if one was to be so ignorant as to use such techniques from a non-possessed person. Probably should get the peasant research done so I can further along my thing. Wow, we actually made it to the air car finish. I should have sent someone actually who would benefit from this, but fuck it. Congratulations, you're the winner of this month's Yellow Car Air Rally. Yet again, beauty, skill, and raw engine power have triumphed over the lack of the aforementioned. Funny this counts as an air car. Coconuts! The coconut. Cavalier. The jobber to the fifth. Who's coming in? It's probably bandits. What do you mean we don't have machine gun ammo? Fuck. Alright. We'll make it work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Greytime did not have fucking ammo for this thing. The armored car would do great if it didn't have any fucking... shit. What's its front armor? 60. If I had the machine gun ammo, we'd be good. As it stands, this is about to get a lot more fucking hellish. The guns are at least of good enough quality to get us through this situation. But why was there no fucking machine gun ammo on base? I don't think it's impossible, but it's not looking good. Though if they keep committing friendly fire, this is gonna work great. No, this probably would have worked better if I went for the easier targets. Oh, that was my laser gunner who went. Shit. Oh, shit. The machine gun isn't gonna get there in time. Unfortunately. Damn, I love when my laser guns don't fucking work. Even if they're bad batteries. Son of a bitch. These are base 42, and I'm still with armor pen. I'm struggling to fucking land kills. With fucking lasers. Do you have laser resists? I don't think you do. Most all the gobos are panicking.
To go.
Well, fuck. We are down to just a handful of people. Also, holy shit, these laser guns have done, like, fucking nothing. It's been a rough ride. Where you drop your gun? One more. And there's no promise you don't just start flipping shit yourself. Shazbot. Oh, there's an assassin! Oh, fuck me. And that's what happens when you don't check your ammo. Yep, they're gone. To be fair, if the armored car could have done something, that would have gone better. But, to be fair, what happened there was none of my fucking weapons, including the lasers, actually did any damage. And that was the real problem. It should not take, like, 2 or 3 laser bursts to get one warrior. That's rough as fuck. Even if they are using the lesser batteries, those lasers did fucking nothing, dude. That was just... The machine gun car not having machine gun ammo was bad, but the ground troops just doing no fucking damage despite having lasers at hand was really what did that in. I actually did get a weed in before that, so I can still continue to do this whole shindig. I don't have any base defense in the moment, or rather none of those are prepared and good to go. Okay, escape tower. Back to Gustav. What do I got for wands? That skill and power. Skill and power. I have the raw power to do it. But I don't have... no. Not really using the big iron. Yeah, we can get that on a special order if anyone wants it, so we can flip that. These Chem Magnum rounds, blue chunks, and we'll flip those. We're gonna do very rude things to the people inside. There's our target. Kidnapping. Her entourage, on the other hand, that's the one that goes. Reichsgob, you know your charge. It's why flying armor is preferred for this situation. Kill the Doge. And we're good. And only one of them had a Nerf pistol. Sadness. Young Ubers we can enslave as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, so let's get some young Ubers into the organization to work for their betters. Yeah, we can flip the student for now. Veteran, Tallow to the 7th, Rubicon to the 5th. Public Enemy, Kami to the 4th, Rubicon to the 2nd. Reaper, Gombi to the 1st. Gal of Steel, Doss to the 2nd. Murderer, Doss to the 8th. Nightingale, Gombi to the 5th, Silo to the 6th. Cavalier to everyone present. Doss, Kami to the 8th, Tallow to the 7th, Rubicon to the 5th, Gombi to the 4th, Silo to the 8th. Shellshock, Sarah to the 6th, Ravager, Kami to the 1st. Imp Corpse. We can only conclude these creatures didn't come from this earth, but quite literally from hell. These low-ranking demons throw fireballs like us like there's no tomorrow, which makes them quite dangerous. Disciple of Twilight. The cult of Twilight is a hybrid phenomenon. Its followers are disgusted by the passivity of the Reticulans and their kind, and enamored with the human violent energy and ideals of individual liberty. Another thing that sets these bug guys apart is their spirituality, as they seriously follow the teachings of Eris, 9 moons, and the Liberator, and thus they walk the path of the sun and moon simultaneously, the sun being human manliness, the moon, hybrid femininity. Similarly, it's hard to tell the sex of this beefy bug guy who wants to join us to spread the cause of true bug guys, but he or she will bring a box of weapons. Although most hybrids grow up in the Reticulan community, their human genes are still there and constantly affect every individual in countless subtle ways. Since their gene pool is so diverse, this can take many forms and is more pronounced in some specimens than others. Therefore, hybrids have potentially full access to both their legacies, alien and terrestrial, in equal measure. If trained properly, this allows them to mentally switch between their human-like and Reticulan-like selves, depending on which is needed. They present different and conflicting worldviews and ways of thinking, so they cannot coexist unless perhaps in some venerable sage's big head. In practice, this means that our bug guys, trained in nudity by this art, gain access to some outfits characterized stemming from either human or Reticulan nature. God, so much to interrogate, so little time. My APC is good to go. But let's not get this thing damaged to high fucking hell this time. Dictator, fly the mission. Well, it's firmly in the daytime. That's a flamer. I mean, is it truly piratey if, like, nobody got hurt during filmmaking? Detected. You know what? Yeah, we'll play it safe this round. Not a good round. It is just round one, though. I had real ammo. So I don't think that's gonna fucking hurt. Damn it! The boarding gun certainly will, though. Ow. That's, like, not even a bit of damage. He's fine. Yo, minigun to harass us. We are all notably on fire. Alright. Grab yourself a fire extinguisher. Our Mounties are gonna be... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that's just a gas grenade. Then we're fine. Shit. You are now notably no longer on fire. Ah, ninja right there. Wow. Well, I can't exactly heal that, unfortunately. Or can I? If you get a little closer... I can at least mend one, which is... fine. Honestly, the fire did more damage than anything else. And that didn't last all that long. Yeah, it's good. Hey, Kama got +5 accuracy. You're learning to shoot with that thing. I don't really need that many sawed-off blunderbusses. Not a minigun, though. Can't buy them right now, so... keeping them on hand will do. Niners can be on special order. Still need to research that. Honestly, suppressed pistols haven't really worked for us as we were hoping. If I really want them, I can get them on special. These could eventually be disassembled, so it's worth keeping a hand on. Oh, nobody likes getting shot in the ass. That's understandable. That works. What the ninja? Patient, Gombi to the 3rd, best kind of friend, Kamigob to the 1st, nurse, Tallow to the 8th, Rubicon to the 6th, dictator to the 7th, reaper, Kami to the 1st, soft target, Rubicon to the 4th, master of the auto gun, Kami to the 1st, master of the boarding gun, Rubicon to the 2nd, master of the light sniper rifle, dictator to the 1st. Passengers going to North Africa? Why not? Go get them, Das. Shoot them down. Smuggler's Strongbox. Used by the smugglers to transport valuable contraband protected by an electronic lock and set to destroy components if tampered with. Thus, breaking in takes some time, as well as workshop and lab. Still comes at some risk of breaking what's inside. Oh, it just got flat out destroyed. Well, I was looking away in that particular second. So now I feel very silly. It's the Iron Rose. Oh, the Ice Rose. It looks potentially neat. The Horn of Jericho is gold tech. But we need the Tome of Chaos, and I'm not sure where we get that. What? The ambulance is coming in the front. What? Okay. You do you, boo. This isn't even a base defense mission. It's... they're walking in and bad things are going to happen to them quickly. Hello there, Anon. We are not on fire yet. This is, not great for them, honestly. I was kind of hoping for Gunslinger. Are you, like, down here? No. Alright. Oh, that's the witch cave. That was super difficult, my dudes. Wow, they nearly hurt us a lot. Amazing. So, wowzers. God, that could have sucked so bad. Well, look, I'm gonna take the Defender medals. Vodon and Silo reach a legendary degree of defense. Das its first degree, Bulwark. Scourge of Europe, Kami, Rouge, Paven to the third, Silo to the first, Dictator to the second, Veteran, Jobber, Public Enemy, Vodon to the fourth, Traditional, Rubicon to the first, Soft Target, Ninjas Gombi to the fourth, Cavalier for fucking everybody. Absolute skin of my teeth. Also, welcome there, Mad Cat. Welcome to our small little corner. Yeah, it's an absolute, like, what the fuck moment. It's probably because I haven't advanced that quest line, so it still quote-unquote registers. What is their underwater gear? Swimwear, Explorer, and Deep Miner. You get back in your armored car. Alright, grab some of the gobs. We're going under. Alright, what do we got for trophies? As much as it would be interesting to have exotic dancers, no. And honestly, I'll take 2 engineers as slaves as well. Try to bracket these for 5 hours as best we can. And here we go. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, shit. Well, we'll just have to deal. Vaughton is skilled with a pike, so we'll give it to him. Actually, you can take a sword and be fine. Did you enjoy cave missions? No. What about if you did a cave mission, but underwater? Oh, and it's fucking lobstermen, too. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, we are so fucked. You know, gee, oh golly, oh damn, oh fuck, we seem to have, gotten the wrong mission. I won't, do it. You know, that's super weird. We got the wrong mission. As you may have seen, we had extreme difficulty in doing so. Ow. Rude. Got be punctured. You mostly need a cutting weapon. Ubers get on by just through raw fucking strength. Yeah, poison definitely also works. If you can bring it for the situation, use it. It helps. Oh, this might suck. Oh, this might suck. Alright, you're up for now, Paven. Make sure we don't get hit in the back. Inhale. Let him get a hit off the toke. Ow. Inhale. has that. That's not super bad. Not great, but not super bad. Oh, the Explorer outfit has a built-in mine probe. Now, where the fuck is the last of these dudes? There he is. What an asshole. Let's say, wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's more? Oh, shit, there's more. Why are you at the corner of the map? There. So that was a little bit more of perils from the deep than we would have cared to have, but we're good. Grab the goods, we're out of here. Veteran, Dictator to the 6, Nurse, Silo to the 6, Soft Target, Vault on to the 6, Sleeping Beauty, Paven to the 2nd, Diver, Silo, and Dictator to the 1st. Some brigador. I don't appreciate you, Mr. Jet Fighter. More people have returned to base from their cultural training. $36 hours. It's transfer. Most of our line is hurting right now. So we'll sit on that. Yay, slavery! Yay, it's another finest present ever! So I'm just gonna keep getting these, aren't I? There's a lot I could get from this. The diamond was an 11%. Maid, civilingas, gnomes just flat out. Harem collar. Civilinga. Reticulan hybrid. Hybrids are a broad category of various half-humans, half-reticulans who have been constantly created for hundreds of years by the Reticulan Society. Thanks to their ancestry, they're really bright and make even better mages than Reticulans themselves, but since they don't resemble the perfect ret much, their talents are stifled and they're mostly used for menial work. No wonder many of them flee to settle down in mutant towns or join bandits, and many of them can reproduce with humans, which makes us more hybrids. Dragoon Rifle. A sturdy, high-powered rifle often used by dragoons, as the name implies, that is too heavy for infantry to carry around easily. Its craftsmanship is of very high quality but requires equal care from the user. It's meh. It's very meh. I've never used the Dragoon Rifle. It just kind of exists. Good omens this month! Humanist Soldier. The lads in brown uniforms can shoot straight and won't faint at the first sight of blood, but that's about it. They're only humans, unarmored, and usually poorly armed. Not much of a master race, honestly. Officer Pistol. Such is the royalty of this antiquated pistol, that antique pistol, that higher ranking the shooter, the more damage she will inflict. It seems cursed too, as it tends to be extremely deadly in the hands of certain enemies like humanists. Demon Corpse. This beastie can bite your head clean off, especially if it surprises you in a loo. Luckily, I had my toolbox with me and, never mind. Well, they've come from hell. They have scary glowing eyes, but pumping them full of lead seems to work just fine. They appear to be human, but they feel no fear, pity, or awe. If they've come in contact with anything that isn't them, they do not communicate. They just kill without hesitation. There can only be one scientific explanation. They're possessed by demons. Apostate of the Apocalypse. This man claims to be a former cultist of the Apocalypse, but he left the ranks because the cult lacked vision. He believes we're far better agents of change. He wants to join us to help amantitize the Eschaton. Cultist of the Apocalypse. The world has become corrupt and life is cheap. People are sinful and unrepentant. A great purge is needed. Cult of the Apocalypse works to hasten the inevitable destruction of the world by any means available, believing that abandon and obliteration brings absolution. It is no wonder then that this vast and secretive movement is hunted down by every other faction. The full-fledged members of the cult are touched by shadow, which basically makes them half demons. Fearless, immune to pain, and preternaturally strong, the cult reveres the Dark Ones, although it doesn't seem to be able to control them in any way. Rod of Bliss. This conspicuous device, when used on a prone target, will inflict crippling freshness damage regardless of resistances or armor. The item can also be used as a melee weapon to deliver stunning blows, but those do not ignore armor or daze resist. They inflict extra freshness and morale damage. Melee attack stats below. It counts as a medkit. If you have to attack with it. What's the damage it does? It's daze. It doesn't even have medals attached to it. What the hell? Somebody's gonna be really happy to use that thing. Laser battle happened again. Disco Inferno. Guild Medic. Our mutant bodies are able to quickly regenerate any form of non-lethal injury, so we can be smooth and ready for more adventure again, but it won't happen overnight. The healing might take anywhere from 0.5 to 1.5 times as many days as the amount of HPs an injured warrior was missing. So be a good sis and don't forget to heal as much as you can before ending a mission, since early treatment can greatly reduce the duration of the painful recovery process. They're scouring America looking for us. For Rets, let's get some of our people who haven't been in action for a hot minute. They'll get you. Actually, can I sort by ID again? Okay. And then from here, you go on top, you're a pilot. Put you above the war beasts. And that should be roughly good to go. Hike. Let's go. The Rets are back. That's a spore launcher. Apparently these fuckers brought a lot of chemical weapons. Holy shit. That is a very spicy opening. UGB gets over here and will heal up our wounded. I know I'm slow on it. I'll try. But you get some sleep, my dude, and thanks for coming on by, my man. May you be well. Ow. Holy shit, dude. They're all armed with fucking plasma guns. Ow, 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 fuck me. Honestly, it might be better because I know that has a lot of plating on it to just stay where you're visible rather than give your back. Oh shit, Dictator is down. Well, there you go. Used for the express purpose of someone not dying. So yeah, they just brought out like the scariest weapons of their arsenal this time about, which is fun. No bombard. That works out very well, though. Good solid shots from the back line. Ow. Atsuid retreats to the rear because, holy shit, just got hit by something very gassy, and that just ruined all their freshness. I also missed all 3 of my shots of laser, which is great. No. Someone else died, and we used the redeem. So you are back on the field. Someone else shall inherit the lasgun for the time being. Can't see shit. Now that is a problem. You're also an extremely good camouflage. I'm actually kind of surprised that they somehow saw that. To be fair, that guy in particular has Sniper's Spotter, and maybe he had just the intel. He had just the turnage, because you did shoot in the previous turn, not that turn. So it may have just been a weird interaction of that.
Hard work. I think I'll sit down for a while. You idiot!
Yikes. Alright, so that heals up a good chunk of your health. Wow, that got him through the thing? Huh. Oh, he's up there. Look, they made the Reichsgob cry. Now we have to take them in for anal probing. Back to the box. Hey, Brass. The code wills it indeed. And now we can bully the crap out of Rets. Gobos go good. Scourge of Europe, Gentle Food to the 3rd, Angel of Love, Silo to the 4th, Veteran, Silo to the 6th, Patient, Atsuid to the 2nd, Nurse, Gentle Food to the 7th. Soft Target, Atsuid to the 1st, Supersize, Cure-Chan to the 6th, Dictator to the 5th, UGB to the 1st, Bullet Magnet, Silo to the 5th, Master of the Battle Rifle, Cure-Chan to the 2nd, Master of the Mandrake, Gentle Food to the 7th, Master of the Boarding Gun, Silo to the 1st. Cook-Off! Red Pepper. Red pepper makes man horny, but if a man wants red pepper to get horny, he get tired instead because red pepper grows very far away. Going into the pits for this one, except you're... Then these 5 will do. This is not a particularly hard mission. Highwaymen Fort. This place is one of the Highwaymen fortified outposts. There's not much valuable loot that can be gained by attacking it, but we can't earn much in the way of infamy for doing so. Aside from lots of highwaymen, we can expect armored cars and gun turrets. Hey, wizard, gobs go alright. Jesus Christ, everything's happening at once. Do I not have pistols on board? Wow, I'm genuinely surprised at my lack of pistols. The gob so far goes good. Oh. Okay. bow's not gonna do super hot. Melee's out. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit, dude. Okay. This is a full zombie spawn. That's bad. That's very bad. Those are infectors. Well, this is melee training, alright? I think we might be good. But as you can see, Gob is going fairly well in the moment. Nobody got splattered by zombies. tricks.
That doesn't even make sense.
I would agree with that not making sense. You've been fucking dropping people. Why you at bad morale? That'll do. 4 smuggler strong boxes in here. And a lot of porn, which is great. A lot of zombies to look over. So all in all, damn good success. Nicely job done, everybody. Street Fighter, Brass to the 5th, Angel of Love, Kirchan to the 3rd, Dictator to the 2nd, Angel of Death, Brass to the 5th. Jesus, you are racking these up. Medieval, Brass to the 1st. This is awarded for kills made with medieval-like armaments like swords, axes, maces, and certain kinds of arrows and throwables. You adapt to handling hard times and heavy armor better. 10 kills minimum, 50 for 3rd Iron Skull. +1 to side, strength, energy regen, and stamina alternatively per level. Master of the Old Sword, Brass to the 1st. Now this one's a bit of an emergency deployment, but I've got who I got for this. Aren't you both Yeah, you're both Mounties. So honestly, you should have this one well handled. The target is Ratman. That'll do. Ah, surprisingly, he's gone berserk. What, did he get shivved by a bandit knife a bunch? Considering the massive damage, or rather, massive HP damage he's taking in the moment, yeah, actually, I think he got shivved a bunch. Roto gun sucks. That's just a kill. Nice. Wow, that was a twofer. Dragoons had it handled. 6 full-on Reaper cavalry. Holy shit. Angel of Death. Rubicon to the first. That one's a pretty fast one. Tough guy. Garlic. A magical vegetable, it supposedly allows the Thebians to perform great feats of physical and intellectual labor. It also keeps their teeth toothy. Hated in the Iron Tribe, like most spices. It's funny, because it's a knock at the British that hate spices. But yes, side armor good. Ah, I see the opening there. Or no. Oh, there he is. Puppy wants a hug. Don't deny Puppy his hugs. Hi, friend. Job's taken care of. Grab their goods and we are out of here. Gallop Steel, Rubicon to the 5th. Bullet Magnet, Rubicon to the 6th. Being as loot as you are, you inevitably ended in one bed with your FEB. The experience was very good, the subsequent awkwardness less so. Dating the FBB. It kind of happened. Since we're assaulting a full-on fort, I'll bring an armored car for this one. Oh, that's a resupply ship. Why did it not load a 25mm gun into the thing? Fucking hell. Well, this'll be interesting. Holy shit. Dude just casually just took a fucking chem cannon round and is alive. Quick sec. Need to take care of something a little bit on the important side. Alright, sorry about that. Hello, Neb. Oh, those are armor cars.
Yes.
But thank you graciously for 36 months, Mr. Neb, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. A cannonball in thy name. Oh god, it didn't do fucking anything. Oh god. We got problems.
Yes.
That felt like I hit something incidental. But how are you, my good sir? We don't have a fucking bomb on yet! That's a fucking RPG. That's an interesting problem to have right there. One step forward. And then slink away because Turbo Sprint saves lives. That's a fucking tank over there. Correction, it's an armored car, but that's still not a good thing to see. Oh, those are big fucking things. Be really great if my fucking thing worked. So yeah, no, this is a full-on assault. Yikes. It's like a mini Campus Carnage. How many RPGs do I have? I've got lots of Panzerfaust, and I actually have a fair bit of RPG, so I can retool my loadout to try and meet the... Oh god, there's reinforcements. Alrighty. Good God. Some blades are doing work. But I will need to prepare for this shit better in the future. This is, not good. We have too few gobbies. There's a lot of heat on the table. And I still need to deal with that, those gun turrets up there. Brass is taking fire. You'll need a different gun for the time being. The task may be great, but it is not impossible. I will definitely say, though, this is a great way of getting the War Machine medals. Yeah, you need a different weapon that isn't the cannons for the time being. You are indeed. You just got back from some advanced training, in fact. Getting our gobbies up to snuff. Okay, so these rounds haven't Cannonball hasn't panned out for this occasion. I've got a different task for you right now. That is so goddamn silly that carrying an RPG loaded with 2 spare shells and you can still backpack an LAS. You are nutty strong. Gotta prepare the fireworks. I need some others to step in through the front here. I need some frag grenades. I am still feeling the pain of that 25 not being loaded. Let fly grenades. Except those aren't even close enough yet. Okay, you can't see these? There's too much smoke in the way. I made a misplay here. So much armor here. Holy hell. Okay, so we have plenty of Panzerfausts. Honestly, I kind of need Panzerfausts in the moment to not waste my RPG shots. Because if I can swoop-de-whoop the armor car, that's a lot less risk. Because I'm gonna need to eventually get these fucking things. I did no damage to it whatsoever. Great. Oh, that thing's still alive. Honestly, the roughest part is that my armored car is non-functional. And there goes UGB. Because the dog has assaulted the car. UGB, say your piece or be dead. Going once for a UGB. Really? Still no visibility on the fucking turrets? That's finally down. Going twice for a UGB. Why don't you see those? Theory, that's a good thing. They can't see us. If I gun run enough RPGs over Panzerfaust over here, that might work. I'm pretty certain it's the concentration of smoke that's reached up to this point. The battlefield's going on too long. And that's with not good batteries, but whatever. Roosh is almost out of bow ammo as well. So he'll just get a hard reload. Stun and 25 energy per rum. Needs a chance to get a drink. Honestly, there's a lot of firepower over here that's just on the ground, so we can make use of that. It is the trees. Very faintly, but I just saw the hit reg of, no, you can't shoot that. Oh my god, there's another fucking big gun over there. The fact that my turret is out really hurts a lot. Nope, this is a fort, my dude. We have two little gobos to deal with the situation. But they're gonna try their... Ow! Of course you've got a slug. No, it's the fact that I know what happened here. When you switch out outfits with armored cars, it counts as not having the ammo. And unfortunately, because I keep it in the its personal loadout, not in the car, the thing itself, it comes unloaded. It's really annoying, and I keep forgetting vehicles need that thing happening to them. Bullets, bullets. Fuck. They are carrying RPGs, which means I do have anti-armor options on the field. I just have to work my way through the, shall we say, the muck. Bio arrows are, however, murdering these dudes. your HP go up? I wonder if you have chemist ranks. The heavy laser is out. Yeah, unfortunately, no. I'm not seeing the box off of the one that isn't just mangled to shit. That'd be really nice, but not in this circumstance. You need to go get another battery, honestly. I'm pretty sure I've at least got one more battery on board. Need to sift through the ashes. Are you fucking kidding me? Another armored car. What in the goddamn clown car? Right, you had an RPG on you. Skid down, because you do not want to eat that in the face. There, that should be enough heavy las to get us through the combat. I hope. DPs aren't ideal, but I can cross-map, and more importantly, the ammo is right here. Ah. It is a new mission as far as I'm aware of. That is really shit. Oh, fuck me. Really? Alright, shit. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I don't even know if they're suffering morale shock or not. Morale shock would still give me some turns to be able to make maneuvers. So many dead highwaymen, holy shit. There we go, now we're starting to suffer some morale shock. Grenade launcher. What's the power on the... it's like at least it has to be somewhat decent, even with a bad battery. Yeah. That ain't gonna do any real damage. The kill count for this is gonna be monstrously high, though. And people are getting armored car medals for this. Well, not armor, war machine medals for this. There is no fucking way we don't. Yeah, that bar's going much faster. We finally trimmed them down. Very much so. Right, no one here is an RPG. Shit. How many shots do you have? Just the one. Oh, holy shit, there's another fucking armored car. You've gone through every sniper cartridge you have. Holy God. Oh. Oh, fuck me. There's 4 of these fucking turrets. At least that's on fire. To be fair, I went in with a pretty small team, all things considered. This is definitely not a I brought, you know, everyone to the party kind of situation. There's the other RPG. Also, my 25mm card that I wanted to bring didn't function. So that's a lot of anti-armor firepower I could have had for the mission that just simply didn't work. Don't like you. You nearly just caused me a heart attack. Or actually, no, you did just cause me a heart attack. Yeah, you could have just caused me a tragedy. don't like you. Thankfully, these turrets are really soft. Wait, why is Brass's health down, or did they actually get hit by that? What do you mean no fucking shot, my dude? Thanks, aiming angles. Don't trust you! Please disintegrate. Oh shit, you dropped the fucking RPG. What? Fuck. Actually also been a great ally, too. "56. There are 56 things that needed to die here. Oh boy. Precinct attack orders. Interesting. Lawyer, Roosh to the second. Cannoneer, Brass to the sixth. Kirchan to the first. Angel of Death, Roosh to the fourth. Dictator to the second. Veteran, Roosh to the seventh. Public Enemy, Dawson, Dictator to the third. Patient, Brass to the seventh. Blood Widow, Brass to the second. Roosh and Dictator to the first. That means 11 in a single mission, boys. Black Widow, Kirchan and Dictator to the 2nd. Gal of Steel, Brass to the 1st. Murderer, Kirchan to the 9th. Poisoner, Rouge to the 3rd. That one gives you regen on, killing with bio. Professional, Rouge and Kirchan to the 2nd. Soft Target, Rouge to the 7th. Bane of Bandits, Kirchan to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Rouge to the 8th, Dictator to the 7th. Grunt, Brass to the 1st. Shell Shocked, Brass to the 2nd. Tank Killer, Brass to the 5th, Rouge and Dictator to the 1st. Bullet Magnet, Brass to the 2nd. Master of the RPG, Brass to the 1st. Master of the Nightblade. Rouge to the 3rd, Master of the Sunblades, Rouge to the 1st. Master of the Light Sniper Rifle, Dictator to the 3rd. And give UGB, give UGB the salute. They fought like a devil as much as they could. So that was a that sucked moment. Got me a drink, and we're back in the saddle. Carronade. A ramshackle weapon made from black market junk. It shoots a standard cannonball, which has some effect on enemy craft. Oh, yeah, no, that ain't gonna do fuck all. Beauty and the Beast. Apparently the brainer who's interrogating the Beastman turned him into her personal pet instead. We learned nothing. Drats. But what can we do? Girls will be girls. At least I confiscated some photos. Disciple of Twilight, the Liberator. God of Liberty and Justice. One of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon. He is sometimes called the Blue Dragon. He urges everyone to stand up and take their freedom whenever they are oppressed. Thus, he is as often for men's conflicts as he inspires cooperation. His vice is contempt. That'll be important for our future endeavors. Hydra Laser. Locally manufactured laser weapon with limited use of alien tech. Quite accurate at medium-long range. What else we got? Honestly, we can start dumping the Highwaymen, and honestly, let's get our Mad Gnome up and running and get Gnome number 4. Highwaymen can only be robbed, so they're not worth it. Flip them. Get them out of my base. Barely, but that's Crash. I need hands on deck for this one. And I am not forgetting... Oh, now it's loaded. Fuck off. 100 rounds worth of party time should be more than enough. Ninja Crawler. Let's dump him. Though admittedly DOS has no fucking freshness because of the last mission, so maybe not super good to have them as a pilot for this one, but whatever. They'll last long enough. Clap. Holy shit. They took multiple 25s to drop. That's scary. Deploy the Reichsgob. Yeah, it's that big gun on top. That's the spooky one. Gotta love battle rifle cartridges. Oh, you're in range of that. That's not good. They just probably assume it's some piratey formation. Alright, a little too tight of a shot, unfortunately. Oh, those are plasmas. Baby plasma, but that's still plasma. Going for a little bit of a bold extension with my dude, but... doesn't hurt super bad. I mean, it hurts, but, like, we're at a point where we can take those kind of shots. Ah! That's a little worrying. Oh, that's someone we actually want to stun. You don't have stuns. That'll do. Homie, don't go down. Holy shit. You can, but it's really inaccurate. That'll do. Fucking trees. Ow, we're losing that fight. Actually, draw knives and go close. Not sure when you took that stray, but... Oh, what the fuck? Rubicon is dead. Because he somehow lost at close combat. Twice. Well, Rubicon, say your piece to be dead. Meanwhile, this part of the Reichsgob is getting the fuck out of here while they can. Going once for a Rubicon. Say your piece to be dead. Where the fuck did they go? Going twice for a Rubicon. Or did this person who attacked over here go bang bang over here bang? Fucking yikes, my dude. Oh, there is a third floor. Yep, there they are. Oh, they just detonated the entire fucking block. And Voron Kamigob just got fucking suicide bombed. Well, Kami or bombard. Might be safer actually to just stay on the lower floor. Fucking kidding me? Are you immune to electricity? Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's fucking great, my dude. Oh, thank God for bleed out. It's not tough, it's the fact that it has a shit ton of explosive resist, which is what we're trying to hit it on right now. It's also in a spot I really can't get it too easily, which makes it doubly annoying. There is, however, solutions to this problem. And DOS's kill. DOS, say your piece or be dead. Going once for a DOS. Yoppers. At this point, yeah, it may just be I have to dump like 80 pounds or Faust into the thing to fucking kill it. Haven't gotten any mortars yet. Or rather, haven't found any yet. Mark that as our delineation spots. That'll do. Oh, they have custom SMGs. That's very good, because the Reichsgob can use those. Not as heavy as a boarding gun, but still carries the same kind of ammo that we want to use. Carbines are nice. Still a long time coming. Now I need to figure out what to do with some of this. I'm using a 25 and machine gun variant, not the 14. Yeah, then the nuclear battery is actually kind of worthless to me because not going to be able to get their stuff. Yep, we got a Chaos Dagger. Get some extra Panzerfaust, because those are useful. Scourge of Europe, Kirchan to the Second. Angel of Love, Gombi to the Second. Public Enemy, Kirchan to the Third. Patient, Gombi to the Fifth. Nurse, Gombi to the Fifth. Reaper, Kamigob to the Second. Gal of Steel, Doss to the Third. Murderer, Kamigob to a legendary degree, congratulations. Dictator to the Ninth. Soft Target, Doss to the 5th. Supersize, Kamigob to the 8th. Tank Killer, Ninja Gob to the 1st. Master of the 25mm, Doss to the 2nd. Master of the Bullpup, Voron to the 1st. Master of the Battle Rifle, Kirchan to the 3rd. Master of the Boarding Gun, Gombi to the 1st. Oof, they were starting to build up quite a reputation. A death in the name of fighting the ancient enemy is never one to go wrong. No, there's nothing special about the Murderer medal, but it is an acknowledgement of you've killed a lot of shit. Yeah, the problem with Valkyrie is that it's nice, but I can't get back people unless they've got, like, what? What's Rubicon's fucking... Yeah, they're nowhere close to being severed. That's just dead. I guess it really is just a matter of perspective. I really need a frame that can accept light weapons, because the heavy weapons I have right now are just so bad. Or actually, alternatively, I have what? So I have the Hawk. I could just bring up the Faust. I don't think I have armor vaults. No, I don't. Outpost does come with storage space, so I can just work on the radar right now. Scientific experiments. God, Gombi's out for 55. Pain. Do I have the secto for this? No, I don't. Oh god, I really don't have it. Oh god, I can do one plantation worth of secto. That's rough, buddy. Honestly, not super important. We can take the break. A specialist in dirty work. Tougher and more tenacious than he looks. Skilled at spotting camouflage units. Watch out for his high reflexes and accuracy. UAC shotgun. A classic UAC weapon. There's a rumor that the original UAC shotguns were capable of use in 0G, so this one apparently is unoriginal. A hard-hitting, dependable shotgun. 26 x 7's pretty nice. Demonic Essence. This flask contains what we believe to be the soul of a demon. Just don't ask too many questions. The stuff is unspeakably vile, so we think throwing it at an enemy will have rather sad consequences to the latter. We have recovered evidence indicating that Makeable organizes gang attacks on government precincts to drive the government forces out and establish highwayman stations in their place. This evidence obtained through helping the beleaguered cops can win us some points with the governments. Gained for liquidating Goblin Zax's unwanted assets. The strange creature's head is supposed to be a message of impending doom, an expensive one. Very artificial? Of course it is. You have won an air car race and a lot of money for Jack. Yeah, my air game is way behind where it should be, so let's fix that. Bandit caves. Defense game, you can usually make do. I've just had some bad rolls and then trying to be on the back foot, and then it went bad. For this area, because we're in close combat... Oh, I don't have any shields on board. Whatever. Whatever runs into me is going to die. Sniper boy will need to take off a sniper rifle for the occasion. So let's give you some spare EP. But the air game in itself, yeah, no, I have one flame cannon that's doing the work. And that's not good. Oh, there's someone in there. No, but we can print that out when we want to. That's more of a case of I haven't had a strong need to do so yet. But the research does exist. I am in close quarters with dudes who have guns. And I am in full plate. Riveted down with bucket loads of metal. Sucks for them. Ow, 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 ow. Fall back. You'll live. Meanwhile, this cavalry charge ensures that you won't. Wow, you took a lot of hits there. Combat knife. Shooting score's probably a little fucked up from all the damage you took. And the last of them gave up. Okay. That's a genuine surprise, but I'll take it. Angel of Love, Dictator to the 3rd, Gal of Steel, Silo to the 4th, Professional, Dictator to the 5th, Bane of Bandits, Silo to the 1st, Bullet Magnet, Silo to the 6th. Not my problem right now, honestly. Old Earth Metro. Filled with toxic gas. No thank you. Fallen Stars can't do. You are trying to sway the government. And my craft is still wrecked to shit. Damn it. 147. Moving on might cost you losing some old opportunities, but usually it doesn't. Time, the slow killer, is much less merciful. You went to town gambling and lost everything, including your clothes. Next time you'll show them. Wait a minute. That is a lot of my crew coming back. Which means I can actually fight again. Which honestly is a good chance for younger gobs to get their shot in. Hopefully get that fucking finished out. Actually, nah, we can take it easy. We in the jungle. And that's the biggest threat off the board. One of the Reichsgob was lost. We'll take those. I still don't know how the hell you have a shot, but we'll take it. Blap. Very nice. Especially when we're fighting goddamn ninjas, who will always be our bane. Just unfortunate fact of life. They are bigger than we are, they are faster than we are, they are stronger than we are. The only thing we have on them is eventual war crimes. Once we do get the war crimes, though, oh, it's gonna be funny as hell. And yes, we will be able to deploy Bombard using war crimes and not have to give a damn about it. That being said, Bombard is gonna still run into trouble when it comes to actually assaulting ninja bases, because you have to go underground for those, and thus life just gets miserable. Pretty much the chief concern of all of the Bombard deployable situations. This would be really nice if I had access to a roof, if the roof wasn't there. That works. Bring it home, folks. Veteran, Rex to the 5th, Neb to the 2nd. Murderer, Neb to the 2nd. Grunt, Claytor to the 7th. Supersize, Claytor to the 7th, Rex to the 6th. Dragon House to the 5th, Neb to the 2nd. Master of the Homefront Rifle, Rex to the 3rd. Bandit Camp. Bring the artillerists. Trying to think if there are any other notable number. Now, 1 to farm, 1 to blow, and then 4 to get experience in the situation. I offer my apologies, good sir. You died in 3 missions before you arrived. But you died fighting the ancient enemy. So take that with what heart as you will. You died as the Reichsgob. How much heat is this? You'll be good. Fuck. It's all zombies. Okay, that changes plans a bit. That might just be we bail if I can't deal with this problem. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I can just man the doors and we'll be fine. Gonna need a rifle for this one. That was certainly a cacophony of violence. Actually, you know what? That'll do. This is great shooting training, actually. Oh, God. I don't think Oh, right. Fuck. I nearly made a mistake. Block this, motherfucker. I forgot there was a front door. That's a lunge. Yeah, that's what I was a little afraid of. Let's not do that. Oh, you also stood. That's why. That's 2 unnecessary injuries I didn't need to do. Usually it stops you when you try to shoot through a friend. Actually, thought occurs. That'll incentivize them to try to come in through the back, so they're gonna try pushing. Because this is not a shot we want to fuck up. Right here. I aimed with that one. You goober! Alright. 2 extra TUs did put yourself out. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, get your grenade launcher and get it loaded. We take those. You're out of ammo. Okay. Oh, someone did get in. Okay. Let's dump that shot right about there. Oh, shit. Please go up. Thank you. Honestly, a grenade may just be the ticket here. What he needs, though, is a rifle. Tommy gun, or do I have Linux? I do have a Mandrake origami on hand. He'll need to spend an extra turn reorganizing some kit, but he should be good to go. Honestly, this is a great chance to do some melee practice. Don't say I don't give you nothing, squirrel. I'm pretty certain that's a mass destruction medal. They might actually breach this turn. No. Yeah, I think they breach this turn. Because that step right there, for some reason, is a difficult step. That's a lot of kills that were stolen from us, unfortunately. Running. Oh, wait, no. If you fire that right there, you'll hit Sarah. That's not a good idea. That was very selfish. Hey, I'm out. That'd probably be a good idea, but she can't get away from the engines this turn, because I saw that late and I'm fucking stupid. So yeah, this is about as much practice as I could hope, like a good training session that I can hope for the Rooks. God, I love fighting in the sandbox. Hell yeah. So much death. Unironically, the sandbox actually helps us right now because it slows them down. Hit. Oh, that's a Strix. That's dangerous. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. That's gonna tag him in the ass. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, right. There is a fucking difference in this one. I forgot that the pirates actually have a difference between Strix and non-Strix.
That doesn't even make sense.
So Neb has just got fire. That's not good for his health. Rex actually managed to dodge the explosion like a badass. Eat shit, I've got shields on. Right, you're out of TU, so your TU regen is awful. Well, you're out of freshness. Oh, it's still going. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's why it didn't go. Yeah, everyone got like all... Wow, that's a lot of melee training on some dudes. A lot of accuracy training. A lot of good stats down the board. And I still took some of them alive. Good God. Gnome shotguns, honestly, I think I'm gonna probably pitch. What do we got for DACA? Harpoons, I can reduce a bit. Can probably transfer over those to weed base and be fine. What do I got in the DACA category? Flip the Messier. Need to extract from those ninja zombies. Not the ninja zombies, the zombies just flat. Bomber. Squirrel Gob to the 3rd, Angel of Love, Sarah to the 6th, Claytor to the 4th, Rex to the 3rd, Dragon House to the 2nd, Neb to the 1st, Angel of Death, Gob to the 4th, Public Enemy, Gob and Claytor to the 4th, Patient, Rex to the 6th, Neb to the 2nd, Best Kind of Friend, Dr. Rex to the 2nd, Idol, Rex to the 1st, Lady Luck, Dragon House to the 1st, Blood Widow, Squirrel Gob to the 2nd, Soft Target, Neb to the 3rd, Multi-Killer, Gob to the 2nd. Doesn't look like a 10 kill in 1 turn thing, huh? Trigger Happy, Rex to the 4th, Neb to the 2nd, Grunt, Neb to the 1st. Shell Shocked, Gob to the 4th, Supersize, Gob and Dragon House to the 6th, Master of the Grenade Launcher, Gob to the 5th, Master of the Bullpup Carbines, Neb and Rex to the 1st, Dragon House to the 2nd. The Witch Cave is complete, which means voodoo training can begin. Actually lean on Otsoid because I can justify, because I think they ride. Yeah, you need a break. You need a fucking break. Soldier Peasant. Untrained peasants don't make very good soldiers, to say it mildly, but their maximum potential is another story. How do I get chaplain training? Oh, I never needed that in the first place. Shit. $157. Any researches completed at the turn of a month count as finished during the new month. The Mercs. Fractured Interstellar Network. The toughest, strongest, and most ruthless of Earth's mutants can easily find employment in the Star God-affiliated Merc organization, which is a private-owned military force, armed to the teeth and extremely dangerous. It's ironic how their actual standing is obviously higher than that of the pure-blood human factions, while the Mercs work for anyone who can afford them. They're ultimately a faithful tool of the Star Gods. Yeah, and that's the unfortunate fact of the matter. 14mm AA turrets. Electronic guidance and stable mount allows these turrets improved range and accuracy. However, defense value is 0 against armored attackers. We can reinforce our primitive craft by means of primitive armor, welded from scrap metal and put around the engine, cockpit, and key structural joints. The extra 10 HP might not be much, but it can be the difference between life and death. Craft with less than 9,999 fuel cap suffer an extra negative 25 speed penalty when using it. Let's see, plasma charger, I can get a lot of these made. Let's focus on getting those up and running. Combat radar. This device enhances range of enemy shipping detection by 200 and accuracy of all weapons by a flat 5%, cumulative. Weapons with low innate accuracy will thus be the most affected. It fits the light support AA or HV slot. Archaeological dig. What a day, what a day. A group of archaeologists we have hired have vanished, and all the security subcontractors are currently busy, which created this problem in the first place. Would you investigate the dig site where they were exploring? Relax, no complex problems to solve. We simply want any genuine old coins you can find there, whether they got legs or not. That's a basic group of 5. Everyone's fresh and good to go. Tough guy. The Technocracy. Little is known of the inner workings of the Technocracy, as almost no one leaves the country, and those who do are as clueless as outsiders. Speaking of a life of sprawling industrial cities among masses of zombie-like compatriots. There's no question, though, that the Technocracy is big on all things cybernetic, from surveillance systems to outright robots and cyborgs. As the rulers of the country seem to be completely silent to the outside world, the vision of endless armies and automata setting out someday to conquer the planet has a popular scare in the neighboring lands. However, such an event has yet to happen, and the general consensus is that the Technocracy is ears deep in internal trouble caused by social unrest. The heavy tides the Star Gods demand, if you're willing to listen wilder rumors, by rogue machines. Castaway Gal is brainer requires Uber clothing. Damn. Ah yes, the way of the sword. Manhack examination. Manhacks were designed to fight with criminals in inaccessible, often dark areas. They're equipped with fancy optics. They're also quite dodgy. Alright, in we go. Oh, Stefan is... Oh, just in plate. Oh, he was taking off his rider outfit. Oh, God fucking damn it. I mean, actually, there is a point of training gnomes. In the moment, when space is precious, not at all. But just for general side defense, yeah, it'll do something. Or wait, no, is it the fact that their bravery and power alone already kind of makes it pointless because they're already good? Rear guard. Someone's gonna get hit. Oh, we're at the top of the map. There we go. Dropped him. Bring it home. Wait, when the fuck did we get a chrysalid in here? Nightingale, Dragon House of the 4th, supersize, E-Star to the 6th. Now let's get that butchery going on, because I didn't realize that we had that here. And that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Open things, find things. Gotta love boxes. Boxes on boxes on boxes. No Nightshade yet. Oh, I need bikinis. They can, but it's also really damn... Oh, I haven't researched the Uber helmet? Well, there we go. It's on the to-do list. Expand... No. Yeah, let's get those red chargers in. Dusty Letter. Crazy Hassan. Nekomimi Sword. One-handed, technologically advanced sword manufactured and used by the Nekomimi. Cuts through armor quite well. So this thing murders in the hands of a cat. We are just smaller versions of cats. So needless to say, this thing will absolutely fucking kill things. And we love it so. Buckaroo. A fighter built from necroplane parts. It needs a runway to land, so it can't be used in missions. That's happening in about a day. That's fine. That's right on the edge of a border. I'm not gonna do that. That's bad idea. Go into the crack house to get some weed, hopefully. Doesn't look like it's distorted, so... You know, I'm not even gonna bother to switch out the music because this will be very quick. This is generally the music that should be reserved for ninjas, because I played back then when ninjas were horribad. But this is just, I'm gonna get this done super quick, so it ain't worth the effort. Take him in alive. You got it, Kyle. And we're good. It is super good. I just want to put it in the right place, where it belongs. A lot of secto weeds, that's good stuff. Tough guys are no longer needed, so we can either work them or just sell them off. Veteran, Stefan to the 5th, Gal of Steel, Silo to the 6th, Trigger Happy, Tallow to the 7th, Master of the Saber, Stefan to the 3rd. Yeah, we saw that one coming. Pretty sure you're still exhausted to hell. Yup, so you're not coming in on this one. Total, however, gets to do so. And we don't have a spare armored car at the handy, so you'll be taking 25mm AC. Lean on some of the, let the younger ones rest while the older ones go out to play. That should be good. Weapon is already loaded. Honestly, the 25mm is probably overkill for the situation. Shadow Tech, Shadow Tech, Shadow Tech. So yeah, the turtle does not fire on targets. Let's go get him. I want some a little bit more action-y. Oh, the car is legitimately stuck right now. I think that's an assault laser. Ow. Get the rum out. That is 100% an assault laser that they've got. So roughly about there? Nope, miss. Finger on the laser, apparently. Drill him. He's out. And you'll live. That is what armor is for. Interesting. No one in the local area. Sip. Dump him. No, you have to be more careful, or else you could hit potentially a friendly. There he is. Really? The fucking tree's in the way? Alright. Meanwhile, our sneaky one is gonna start running into buildings and killing people. He's ghosting, but he should live long enough. This pogrom doesn't feel like it's gonna take terribly long. Big open field, a lot of open space for us to catch him. Well, not much can be done on that one. He's out of play. Bonk. Sorry, that sound is still incredibly funny to me. Take some sips. You're done here. "10 killed, but 10 survived. Also, only 12 dudes. It's really not a lot for a pogrom. Alright, bring him in. We are out of room in prison. We should probably flip some of these people. Youngs can be enslaved. The riflemen can be enslaved, but I don't got anything at hand right now. So honestly, it kind of just looks like I'm flipping Spartans. Flip some singers. Scourge of Europe, Slag X to the 3rd. Angel of Love, Codal to the 3rd. Paven to the 2nd, Voldon to the 4th. Electrifier, Voldon to the 1st. Nurse, Slag X to the 8th. Silo to the 7th. Reaper, Silo to the 3rd. Professional, Kamigob to the 1st. Soft Target, Kamigob to the 7th. Bullet Magnet. Kotal to the second, Kamigob to the first. Ravager, Slug-X to the second. Master of the Autogun, Kami to the second. Reaper Cavalry. Reapers are fairly common in some communities as farm animals for their durability, strength, and produce. These Ratmen use them as mounts. Both Narlox and Locknars revere two supreme spirits' ideals. The first is masculine, radiant, and brutal. The other is feminine, dark, and cunning. The sun and the moon, two opposites who form a whole, bedfellows who never mix. It's not simply good or evil, like yin-yang symbol, they form a fractal. Each step into this fractal reveals light aspects within dark, and vice versa. They represent universal duality, the thesis and antithesis leading to synthesis. Scholars of this religion hold the concept of neutrality heretical, spineless rationalism, neither material nor spiritual, welcoming the dread star spirits of death and denying violence that is life. This lightweight plastisteel mesh protects ship from kinetic force and energy discharges. Even flimsy craft can become hard to kill, but civilian ones are difficult to armor this way. Ret Charger is complete, so when we can actually have a craft to get that going, we're good to go. Try to bracket this for roughly about a day. There's just going to be some things I can't bracket within the day, so we'll bracket it for 5. We're gonna fill up real fast, aren't we? Oh, why are we filling up so fast? Honestly, D1 corpses aren't super useful at this point. Prepper box. They certainly exist, is the best I can say. Hassan's offer is a heavy machine gun, shiny Niners with magnum ammo, old rifle, and the old Mark's rifle that goes with it, Zerus carbine, if we ever wanted to use it. It has been lowered. I think it's about 200 to finish it out now. I'll sit on that. Supply crate is don't need that many bandages, don't need that many smokes. Chemicals are still useful at this point, though. See adventure into a cargo ship. That's interesting. It is notably much lower now. What's taking up so much space? Holy shit. Well, we can flip the sacks for now. Oh, wait, hold on. We can just use pikes. That's cool as hell. You will take the javelins. Because you are very good at throwing. Get a tank of Oxy in there. As one would say, 500 is perhaps a bit much. You won't use, like, it really will at, like, 500 is... You're super boring to get that high of a rank. Oh shit, Sharkman. Oh, fuck. Well, that's Dictator dead on the first turn. Shit. Well, Dictator, say your piece will be dead. Because, surprise, there's fucking Sharkman here. You would like to live reasonable. Holy shit. The three-dimensional combat is real right now. Why are my people throwing? Also, there apparently is a lot of fucking sharks. Good God. As far as I'm aware of... Oh, wait, no, it's aimed attack. Javelins don't react, I don't think. Fuck. I actually do have Sunblades. I just didn't equip them for the occasion because I forgot javelins don't react. Ooh, that's a little spooky. We're done here. We found the legs! We finally found the legs! It finally fucking happened! Now we just need to find every other piece. Three whole fucking years, but we found the legs! Now, it wasn't 3, it's like been 2. Still 2 whole fucking years, we found the legs! Street Fighter, step into the 4th. Angel of Love, step into the 2nd. Diver, Slug X Paven, vote on to the 1st. Outpost is complete. Libera Cultus. That could be relevant at some point. Food piracy. Do I really want to? They're nice, but they're still gonna be a whole hell of a lot of a chain to get actually up and running. So not super relevant right now, honestly. How fast are gunships? I have no clue on the gunship. Well, this could probably get bad. How much does the flame cannon do? The flame cannon's not very accurate, but it hits like a fucking truck. Don't like those odds. Don't like those odds. That's a 46 bonus to hitting. Problem is, I don't think I can bail if it goes wrong. Don't have data on escorts either. Yeah, I'll let that sit. Shiv. Nah, rest that's fine. Cybernetic organ, sake, box. There's just a fucking gnome inside one of the boxes, what? It's a gnome in a box. Find the happy medium. The Waster's backpack has a whole lot of things I don't want in it. But the swimsuit is actually not super bad. Hello, banditos! He's down. Oh. There's nothing to weave through there because... yeah. Ow. Ow. Lots of hurt. I got you. Lot of hurt. My night gob needs to find someone to kill. Honestly, he'd probably be better suited picking up a gun. That works. Stop shooting the crops, man. Voron's hurt again. Very rude. That's a gunslinger medal. That's a lot of dudes over there. He just killed his fucking friends, dude! Holy shit! Literally turned around to kill his friends. Actual sociopath. Oh, that was the other. 7 dudes surrendered. Okay, that works. And the highwayman is no longer needed for anything. And the drifter is enslavable. Who do I have in my prison I need to flip? God. It's the regular gnome. I can recruit them, I think. Well, I can flip the apostate. Angel of Death, Paven to the 4th, Tallow to the 3rd. Nightingale, Tallow to the 7th. Professional, Vaudon to the 1st. Shell-Shocked, Paven to the 6th. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Vaudon to the 2nd. I need more slavery. Also, when did I have... Well, I can at least flip 2 of these sailors. And then what do we got for trophies? Ninjas steal 1,000 of our infamy again. Superstar! Fans are sending us love letters. Hell yeah. Chaplain training. This is for peasants. It's not relevant to us. Tallow, assassination, please. You know your job. You know what you need to do. Just go get them. Good job. Bring him in, you're good. Hi, Star Gods. You're showing up at an interesting time. Fuck Devil's Reef, we hate that mission. Daredevil. This small necroplane is commonly used by Iron Tribe's adventurers. We can simply copy it, slowly. The plane can't be used in missions because it cannot hover. Comes with guns, twin 14mm chain guns. This fungus metabolizes Halerium, and we can distill the substance out of it. Requires a still. After you open your codex, you saw a familiar face on the other side of its mirror. Overwhelmed by her feminine presence and sweet fragrance of half-rotten flowers, you barely noticed when she handed you a cake through the mirror. "Eat up, whore," she said, smiling. So you did, and the cake made you feel rejuvenated. There's even some of it left. It's the cake! Fuck yeah, cake. Cake is awesome. Overcome with erotic fantasies, you try to molest some gals in the mess hall. Now your face is all hurty. Another fungus. Let's see. Best is done, but eventually you found your match. You were defeated this time, but the fight alone was worth it, and some months from now there will be another tournament. Thanks, CBT. No cake for you. My cake. No sharing. Ninja Crawler document. This Sky Ninja vessel is used to establish their hideouts to deliver troops to raid enemies. It's armed with a 14mm and a AA rocket. 14mm cannon. Needless to say, it's nasty and likes to kill you. Yay! Festivals! We like festivals. Yeah, we can quickly do this warehouse. Six shots, all he needs. He's hurting bad. I think we've gotten that one. Shit. Yeah, that'll do nicely for our purposes. But not ironically, the best place to be is not by the windows that we can't see through, but standing next to the door. Knife. And we're good. That's a lot of vodka. Really? Have I already filled out my slaves? Wow. They did not add a whole lot. Public Enemy, Slug X to the 4th. Nightingale, Stefan to the 5th. Master of the Scoped Magnum, Slug X to the 5th. Government Papers. A former Black March military officer got discharged due to her overt obsession with strict rules and pedantic order, which is like being expelled from hell for sinning too much. Now she commands a mercenary band operating in the Liberian region and fighting the Theban Hive communists. Her obnoxious demeanor provokes some of her underlings to challenge her, which is exactly what she wants. These Swinter hounds need to be disciplined hard every day until they like it. Cake. Ninja event again. Holy shit. I swear I'm losing like 2,000 to 3,000 infamy a month because of that. Yeah, higher accuracy means better DPS, which is the problem here. And that is where I will hang up the hacks. If I keep doing every little mission, we're gonna run into just infinite spiral of just one more mission, just one more mission, just one more mission. No, we gotta stop that shit. Nepo! No nepping. So I have basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do not have enough troops right now to not, you know, have them just, no. Just no. Also, Jesus Christ. Yes, I need my gnomes to have even more fucking bravery. I'll actually gladiatory train my dogs. That's just a good idea. No! My bravery. Nah, I'm not even using the tentacle monsters because we've got other things to be concerned with right now. It'd be nice to get a metro that didn't have poison gas in it. But that'll be Fury of the Smol for the day. Nuh-uh! Big nuh-uh. Anywho, unless there's any last-minute additions, names, all that jazz, I think we're good for the day. So what did we learn today, kids? Make sure your base has fucking ammo. I do not want to get to Weed Base 7. We're at 4. Thank you for coming on down, Brass. I'll be throwing it over to, let's see who we got here. Probably Mr. Wizard. Yeah, we'll go with Wizard. Mr. Wizard Man. Yee. Glad folks had fun. Thank you again, Mr. Dragon House. That was super fucking generous of you. And have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye. 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 Go give Wizard a warm evening. Bye-bye.